CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're gonna drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Top Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trip.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Babbitt takes the outside line. Babbitt door to door, window to window. Nicholas Hunter holding off all the charges. Should be 2 laps to go this time by. We have got a great mod light main event. Look at those 2 cars up front. Whoa! Corey Babbitt rushing hard.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're gonna drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Top Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trip.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Whee! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking good. Golly, Miss Molly, look at the speed of these cars. '48, Cody Leonard jumps out to the lead early. He goes way up coming out of turn 4. Slides right along the outside wall. And they're going up on 2 tires in the turns. Cody Leonard already has a main event win earlier tonight. Looking for a double main event win.
Of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making the mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tom Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and threat.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai move to the top of the track.
And how about Shane Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tom Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and threat.
From an old school racer,
Top of the track.
And how about Shane Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Babbitt takes the outside line. Babbitt door to door, window to window. Nicholas Hunter holding off all the charges. Should be 2 laps to go this time by. We've got a great mod light main event. Look at those 2 cars up front. Whoa! Corey Babbitt rushing hard.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Took Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and thread.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai moved to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Whee! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking good. Golly, Miss Molly, look at the speed of these cars. '48, Cody Leonard jumps out to the lead early. He goes way up coming out of turn 4. Slides right along the outside wall. And they're going up on 2 tires in the turns. Cody Leonard already has a main event win earlier tonight. Looking for a double main event win.
Myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Checkers and thread.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai moved to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Took Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and thread.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai moved to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Babbitt takes the outside line. Babbitt door to door, window to window. Nicholas Hunter holding off all the charges. Should be 2 laps to go this time by. We have got a great mod light main event. Look at those 2 cars up front. Whoa! Corey Babbitt rushing hard.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Took Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai moved to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Woo! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking good. Golly, Miss Molly, look at the speed of these cars. '48, Cody Leonard jumps out to the lead early. He goes way up coming out of turn 4. Slides right along the outside wall. And they're going up on 2 tires in the turns. Cody Leonard already has a main event win earlier tonight. Looking for a double main event win.
introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Fantastic with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and threat.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner bonsai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Whee! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking good. Golly, Miss Molly, look at the speed of these cars. '48, Cody Leonard jumps out to the lead early. He goes way up coming out of turn 4, slides right along the outside wall. And they're going up on 2 tires in the turns. Cody Leonard already has a main event win earlier tonight, looking for a double main event win.
Of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Fantastic with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and threat.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner bonsai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services. CRS shocks, or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Babbitt takes the outside line. Babbitt door to door, window to window. Nicholas Hunter holding off all the charges. Should be 2 laps to go this time by. We have got a great mod light main event. Look at those 2 cars up front. Whoa! Corey Babbitt rushing hard.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Took past the good to drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Walk the bonsai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Took past the good to drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Walk the bonsai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Whee! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking good. Golly, Miss Molly, look at the speed of these cars. '48, Cody Leonard jumps out to the lead early. He goes way up coming out of turn 4. Slides right along the outside wall. Man, they're going up on 2 tires in the turn. Cody Leonard already has a main event win earlier tonight. Looking for a double main event win.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your future winner.
Fantastic with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks. And
The bonsai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Babbitt takes the outside line. Babbitt door to door, window to window. Nicholas Hunter holding off all the charges. Should be 2 laps to go this time by. We have got a great mod light main event. Look at those 2 cars up front. Whoa! Corey Babbitt rushing hard.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your future winner.
Fantastic with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
from an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks. And
The bonsai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your future winner.
Fantastic with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
from an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks. And
The bonsai move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Whee! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking Good golly, Miss Molly. Look at the speed of these cars. '48, Cody Leonard jumps out to the lead early. He goes way up coming out of turn 4. Slides right along the outside wall. And they're going up on 2 tires in the turns. Cody Leonard already has a main event win earlier tonight. Looking for a double main event win.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Fantastic with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about Shane Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Babbitt takes the outside line. Babbitt door to door, window to window. Nicholas Hunter holding off all the charges. Should be 2 laps to go this time by. We have got a great mod light main event. Look at those 2 cars up front. Whoa! Corey Babbitt rushing hard.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Fantastic with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about Shane Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tough passer put the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Whee! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking good. Golly, Miss Molly, look at the speed of these cars. '48, Cody Leonard jumps out to the lead early. He goes way up coming out of turn 4. Slides right along the outside wall. And they're going up on 2 tires in the turns. Cody Leonard already has a main event win earlier tonight. Looking for a double main event win.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tough passer put the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Babbitt takes the outside line. Babbitt door to door, window to window. Nicholas Hunter holding off all the charges. Should be 2 laps to go this time by. We have got a great mod light main event. Look at those 2 cars up front. Whoa! Corey Babbitt rushing hard.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tom Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Tom Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Here we go. Let's light up those engines. Green flag, green light. Off and running. Whee! They are tearing up the Texana Raceway track. Look at the speed of the Southern Touring Late Model Series. Man, they are looking good. Golly, Miss Molly, look at the speed of these cars.
All right, welcome out to Memorial Day matinee. A little different for middle of the day racing. Hadn't done a whole lot of this, and don't look like a whole lot of y'all. But we appreciate each and every one of you that came out tonight. So we're gonna have some fun. We got 30 factory stocks tonight, or this afternoon. We're gonna have a heck of a show with them guys. I think we got 6 or 7 late models, handful in every class. I haven't looked at the totals yet, but we got a lot of good racing, so just hang in there with us for a little bit. We apologize, we're about 40 minutes late because the track got pretty wet, and this early in the day stuff has us all messed up. So we'll hop right to it here. And total entries today, so pretty good group. We're going to start it off today with our sport mods, follow that with our mod lights, and then we'll have our factory stocks. We will have a B main and a factory stocks because we got over 30. Then we'll go to our IMCA modifieds, our late models, street stocks, and E-mods. So. Trent Beaver in the 14. We hadn't seen much out of him out of San Antonio. Bryce Reed in that 77. The 30K, the Elhard Motorsports ride will be driven by Cody Leonard. Cody Leonard will be pulling triple duty again tonight, running his IMCA modified, which he won last night in. He also won the STLMS late model race last night, and I think he finished about 3rd in the sport mod. So we got a little work to do in the sport mod if he's going to catch Johnny Torres and Tanner Whitmire. Mod lights. Let's go, mod lights. Let's go, let's go. Factory stocks, you should be lined up. Factory stocks, line up for hot laps. Let's go, hot laps. Let's go. Not sure how many mod lights we had. Last night we had 21. We should have a pretty decent field tonight. Tell you what, last night was shaping up to be a killer race. The 9 of Hunter here coming out right now. He's leading, and Corey Babbitt in the 12 running around the outside of him. Try to pass him. He actually passed him a lap or two, and they were side by side. Corey Babbitt got over there in turn 2 and just traction rolled the car. The car just goes up on 2 wheels. Didn't hit nothing. Just goes up on 2 wheels and starts rolling up. Landed up on the backstretch wall. Pretty crazy wreck. Head back to your pits. If you're not going to come on, head back to your pits. On lights, if you're not going to come on, head back to your pits. Guys, we can't waste any time today. No time today. Gonna need factory stocks. Gonna need a wrecker rolling. Factory stocks. Let's go. Factory stocks. Little bonus money on the line today, $300 at that 9 car that just smacked the wall over in turn number 1. If he could win tonight, he gets an additional $300 on top of the $1,000. So he picked up $1,000 last night. He'll pick up another $1,000 tonight with a win and an additional $300 bonus if he can pull off the win. But I would bet that Joseph Penny, Dawson Fisher, Joe Butler, there's plenty of them here that trying not to let that happen. Need you on the track, factory stocks. Checkered is out, checkered is out, checkered is out, checkered is out. Thank you for coming. Factory stocks. Track's still a little slick up there, especially once you get up off the bottom a little bit. I threw some tires out because I don't want them to just wear the bottom out. We'll leave those out, let them wear in about middle up, and then later in the show we'll walk down there and kick those tires to the infield and give them another groove on the bottom. So play with tires a little bit. Looks like John Drexler, the tire smasher, driving the 32 tonight. Them tires cringe when they see him. John Lada in the 24, the 04, Jacob Burnett, the 747, GW, high side, Hassan. Memphis Villarreal in the 30. Colin Hodges, your track champion in the 28, going down the back straightaway. Jose Lopez in the 29. I think. Hassan was running about third last night in that 747, ended up fifth. The 04 Burnett, he had several altercations. The 24 Leda, he didn't make it out of the B main. Cut some tires, just had a rough night. Had a fast car, just sometimes you got to have a little luck in this gig too. It's not just about having a good car, unfortunately. Memphis Villarreal in that 30. He finished 10th last night. Gary Butler in the 6. Cameron Densmore in the 8C. Dylan Alasko in the 41. Adam Perks in the 12P. Tim Lease in the 89. Curtis Twodarski in that 27T. Usually drives a street stock. Butler around over 1 and 2 there. Craig Pursley driving the 13F. Craig Pursley always fast, the 13F. Lease up into the wall, little bump. Hope you brought your sunscreen. .21G, Steve Grants. The 9C of Caitlin Leonard. The 99 Triton Temple. The 19B truck is Chuck Barber. The street stock is the 19. That's Jeannie. JJ Jennings, I believe, in the 27. Trucks ran last night. They're not on the card for today, but last night they were put on a pretty decent show. Something different on dirt, you know, we're not used to seeing a whole lot of, so made it fairly entertaining. Triton Temple finished in the top 3 last night. I'm pretty sure he had a pretty good run. I know Dalton Faulkner won, and second was TJ Evans. I believe the 99 was third. So I'll get confused every now and then. I'll be talking to y'all on the mic. I got to talk to the drivers on the receivers, and I talk to the crew on the other mic. So 2 microphones, 2 radios, and 1 microphone. This should be an entertaining afternoon, especially if we get to yelling and screaming and having fun. IMCA Mods, Marcus Mackley checking the 9M, the 96, Jared Moppin out of Westlaco, the 741, Cameron Starry. Foster Ellison in that 96 out of Lake Jackson, out of Kerrville, Texas. That's I'm not sure if that's Greg or Logan, one of them Dinsmores. I'll get that for you. Ryan matches second at 45. Yeah, I believe that's Logan Dinsmore in that 8 car out there. Had a heck of a drive last night. Started about 14th, drove it to 3rd. Behind Cody Leonard and the 96 of Jared Moppin. So heck of a run last night. we got E-Mods out there right now. Cooper Kaliba in the 4, the 17 of Kyler Ross, the 6-inch of Daniel Preston. 43, Petty, and let's see if I can get the rest of these names for you. I can't remember everybody, folks. Sorry. Caden Petty in the 43. The 23R is Robert Humphreys. Robert's brand new to this. He told me a while back he's the oldest rookie in the business, so brand new, just giving it a try, doing all he can. So E-Mods today, E-Mods. Preston in that 6-inch had a good run last 17. She took home a top 5, I believe, as well. Had a real good run going there in the features. So heat race here in just a second, so let's go. There's a white Jeep, license number OBIS. You're blocking somebody in. You need to move, please. White Jeep, license OBIS. You're blocking someone in.
if tomorrow all the things were gone I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children. My lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Absolutely. God bless the USA. Welcome out to Operation Honor Our Fallen. Honor the Fallen today. We're here on a Memorial Day Monday to enjoy a great opportunity to get out and enjoy some racing and enjoy the freedoms that so many fought and died for to allow us to have these opportunities. We can't thank them all enough. Without all those amazing people that have come and gone in our past, we wouldn't be here today, wouldn't be able to have these opportunities in America to watch them flags go around, have the freedom to listen to the song we want to listen to and enjoy the sport we want to watch, come be around the people we want to be around. So can't say enough. Thank you all for coming out to enjoy your Memorial Day with us here at Texana Raceway Park. We'll start with a prayer, follow that up with taps, and then follow that with our national anthem. So if you'll bow your heads and pray with me. Heavenly Father, thank you for giving us another wonderful day. Beautiful weather to come out and enjoy this Memorial Day and honor the fallen that did so much for this country and for each and every one of us. Thank you for all you do, Father, for all of us. Father God, thank you for watching over all our drivers today. Help them to show sportsmanship and come out and go home enjoying themselves and realizing that this is all about having a good time and the freedom to have a good time. Give all our officials the wisdom to make the right calls and be safe, do the right thing, and enjoy themselves. Watch over all our fans as they leave and head home, and give them an enjoyable time right here at the racetrack today as they come out to enjoy a wonderful Memorial Day. Please watch over all of them. Watch over all of our military. Keep them safe in foreign lands and domestic. We need all the help we can get nowadays. All right. Collect up some flags here. We're going to give it the most famous words in motorsports. A lot of y'all might have seen that at the Indy 500 yesterday. And they're drinking some milk, kissing some bricks. Just saying. That's how it goes down over there in Indy. Over here, we just beat up some dirt. All right, here we go. Gentlemen, start your engines. Sport mod time. On the pole in the 77R. Going to be Bryce Reed outside GW Hassong in the 03. Inside row number 2, last night's winner, JT Johnny Torres in the 66. Outside in the 96, going to be Jared Maupin. Inside row 3 in the 30K, Cody Leonard out of Sinton. And outside him, the 12 of Corey Babbitt. Inside row number 4, the 101 of Tanner Whitmire. And outside the BD1 Dry Slick Eddie Ross. Inside row number 5, 9th starting spot will be the 14 of Trent Beaver. And the 45J is Joe Butler Sr. Here we go, green flag. We got a little dust flying already. Just while we sat there and, we dusty. How about that? So it should slick off good top to bottom. We ought to have a great race surface. Bryce Reed, your leader in the 77. Track hasn't gotten real wide yet, so. Here comes Johnny Torres up to second. Reed continues to lead here. Torres second. We need the track to widen out just a touch more, so give it some time here. It's going to get better and better. Reed, Torres, Moppin, Hassong, your top four. Cody Leonard right there in fifth. Tanner Whitmire up to sixth. Trent Beaver on the move as well. Torres going to try the high side here, see what he can do up top. Top shelf in that deal. Not this time, but I tell you what, he looked good. Torres going to try the top again around Bryce Reed. Let's see if he's got anything. It's not quite ready up there. You can see the marbles, but here comes Johnny Torres on the outside. Making it work, folks. Going for the lead out of turn number 2. Here comes Johnny Torres out of San Antonio in the 66. Takes the lead down the back straightaway. Top shelf, get it done, Torres. Checker flag, makes the pass on the white flag lap. Your winner out of San Antonio, Johnny Torres. Torres did a backwards victory lap in honor of his father yesterday, whose birthday just passed, and he passed away years ago. Frank was a great guy, a great friend. Miss him a whole bunch. Up next going to be our mod lights. IMCA sanctioned mod lights coming out next. Looks like we got 2 heats of mod lights on the pole for this one. Jerry LeCompte in the 34G outside the 13L. Lewis Harris inside row 2, the 870 of Rodney Hutchins, and outside him Nick Hunter in the 9. Inside row 3, Dawson Fisher, the 46. Outside him, Willie Veach Jr. And bringing up the rear here, the 626 will be Jason Rivas. JR, you're in the wrong heat race. You're not in this heat race. JR. Is that correct? 41 JR isn't in this heat race. 41 JR, you're in heat 2. Heat 2. Lights out, lights out, lights out. Let's go right here. Lights out. All right, after a little tire adjustment, here we go, mod lights. Keep an eye on that 46, Dawson Fisher, man. He gets it rolling. That kid could fly right there. And also Nicholas Hunter, last night's winner. Smacked the wall and hot laps pretty hard. So we'll keep an eye on him. As Hunter gets into LeCompte there in the 34. Oh, and the 46 of Fisher goes around over in turn number 2. Oh, we got one upside down front stretch wall. Red flag. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. He is good. He is good. We're getting a thumbs up from the lady in the grandstands. That's what matters. Hey, y'all give him a round of applause. That's all he gets to take home this evening, other than a wrecked race car. Ain't no fun. Lewis Harris there in that 13L. Hard ride as he got up in the front stretch wall and went to flipping there. I know he went 5 or 6, so see if we can't get him removed. I think that'll probably give the lucky dog to Dawson Fisher, who had gone around over in turn 3, but we go back last completed lap. It should put him back up near the front of the field. All right, so this is not how we want to start off our Monday afternoon. We want to get this rolling here, so not good when we're getting red flags and we get them stuck in the mud. So Sport Mods gave us a great show. Come on, Mod Lights, we got to go here. Hey, the scoreboard's correct. Scoreboard's correct. Scoreboard's correct. 9, you're all the way to the back here. Scoreboard's correct. So it's 13, 46. So the 46 will now be the leader. The 41 will be second. The 34 and then the 9. Okay, 70 in the rear. We go back to last completed lap. 46, could you please get ahead of the 41 already? We're going to go lights out. Y'all can't obey. We're just going to go race. Turn it out. I talked to them. They don't do nothing. Let's go. The lineup's all wrong, but y'all don't want to listen and do what you're supposed to do, so we're just going to go racing. Sorry, guys. Willie Beach Jr. out front. Dawson Fisher second. Nicholas Hunter in third. Gonna get him halfway this time by, halfway. now. They're already on the track. Just wait right there. Richard, just wait right there. They're already on the track. Just wait. All right, turn on. Joe Butler Jr. from the pole here on the 41 JR. Eric Salas in the 6. The 04 Joseph Penny. The 6X Kyle Berry. The 19R Dustin Rude. The 44 Joseph McIntyre. And the 48 of Taylor Land. Oh, Penny and Butler, your leaders, get together there a little bit. Richard, the key will be having a push-up ready to go. Go ahead and get it pushed up, get ready to go. We got to be moving him out. As soon as the cars are done, we need to be rolling. Next race, well, you try to get him on. Yeah, that'll. Here's your leader. Solo Spin will find his way to the pits with the black flag. One and done here. If you spin out and you bring the caution, you are headed to the pits. Dustin Rude, your leader in the 19. Joseph Penny in the 04 trying to chase him down. Rude started actually inside row 3, made his way to the front pretty quick. The 04 got pretty sideways. That would be a tough one to call between him and the 6X. The 6X got in his left rear, but I think the 04 was about halfway around when he did it. The 6X kind of finished him off. So wasn't it his best advantage to wait on a caution and get sent in for a black flag anyway. So kind of how it works. One solo and you are done here. That's how we don't stay here for 8-10 hours waiting on one guy to solo and park and wait for a caution. Factory stocks coming out next. Heat 1 on the pole in the 02. That's going to be Shannon Mullet Maurer. Outside, high side, his song, GW Song in the 747 inside row 2. The 32 says Caitlin Leonard. I thought that was John Drexler. I don't know what the name is there. I don't know what's going on with that. The 13 on the outside, those Jeff Hammett. Inside row 3, the 30 is Memphis Villarreal. Outside him, Robert Smith in the 128. Jerry Evans out of Frio in the 17E and the 27T of Curtis Twardarski. All right, little confusion in the pits. They're trying to get some cars out here. Let's go, let's go. In packing the track, the 32 is driven by John Drexler. I don't know if that's him or what's going on with that, but we'll see. No, it looked like Caitlin Leonard as Memphis Villarreal just slammed her right in the back bumper there. Looked like Caitlin Leonard driving the 32. Something must have broke on that 9C car of hers. High side Hassan digging on the bottom here, trying to go up under Shannon Maurer in that 02. Maurer got him a hot rod now. Hassan lets him know he's on the inside, then tries to cross over back to the outside. Now we're going to see Hassan going to try to turn it early down to the bottom and get a good run off, and just not quite enough there. That 02 of Maurer got enough motor to motor his way on down the straightaway there. His car a little tight apex off, that 02 is. Hammett going around in that 13. Lights out, we're going this time. Lights out, we're going this time. Maurer from the front row here. Hassan, now he's got Memphis Villarreal to his outside. Oh, Villarreal, look how he's going to go around. The 30 goes around. Everybody's going to keep it rolling. Yeah, they are. We're rolling still. Remember, one and done. The 30 would have had to head into the pits anyway. Hassan going to go to the outside. Something he probably should have done all along. Just now all of a sudden decided he wanted to try the outside. Now he's going to work back to the inside and run out of room. Going to try back up to the move to the top. Oh, look out. Schedemeyer going to go around, get in the mud hole. No, keeps it rolling. No, he's going to wreck the field. Almost. Twardarski all the way up to second. That mullet hair must have got hung up in the steering wheel. Now he's got a left rear all packed full of mud, shaking the car. His fake teeth are falling out. It's not pretty sight down there in that 02 car right now, I tell you that. GW Hassan picking up the win. Second's going to be going to Mallard. Third will go to Hammett. And fourth and final transfer spot's going to go to Caitlin Leonard in the 32. Caitlin Leonard picking up that transfer. Top four goes straight to it. Everybody else will run to a B main. We'll take 16 out of the heats, 8 out of a B, and keep this thing rolling as fast as we can. Heat 2 on the pole, TJ Evans in the 215. Outside front row, Craig Persley in the 13F. Inside row number 2, the 20R, Ricky Long. Outside, last night's winner, Dalton Faulkner in the 27. Inside row 3, the 741 of Cameron Starry. Outside in the 27J is going to be J.J. Jennings. And then we got the 04 of Jacob Burnett and the 8C of Cameron Dinsmore. TJ Evans last night finished second quickly out front. Boy, they're thrown for a loop today. I promise last night the track was fast, super heavy. Just pull your shoes off when you walk on it. Today that thing is slick. It's a lot more of a driver's track tonight. Last night anybody could drive on it. Ricky Long going to wear that tire out down the back straightaway. One complete, TJ Evans, your leader. Craig Persley, Dalton Faulkner. A couple of hungry ones right behind him. If you've been keeping up at all, there's a factory stock power ranking out there that's coming out just in the next week or two. And I bet that 215, that 27, probably that 13F are all up there in the top 10 or 15 cars out of 588 one factory stock. Those are all really tough cars anywhere you go. I tell you what, Cameron Starr there in that 741 is no slouch. Oh, J.J. Jennings shoots up high. Jacob Burnett tries to stand the tire up. He just flips it over. Thank you for not knocking it out on the track. Here comes Starry up to 4th into that final transfer spot. That's where you got to get, top 4. You don't want to be racing your way out of a B and have bad luck, miss the A main tonight. So Dalton Faulkner digging on the 215 here of TJ Evans. Faulkner has a little money on the line. He picked up the $1,000 last night. He can win another $1,000 tonight. He'll also pick up a $300 bonus. Thanks to Race On Texas, I believe, the one that sponsored this group. Speed Pass. Faulkner clipping the tire again. That's the interesting part about tires. For some reason, drivers like to hit them. Evans and Faulkner having a pretty dang good race here. Both fast cars, fast drivers, really good drivers. So really competitive race going right here. TJ Evans just running a half car length higher than Faulkner and making it work as they come to the 2 to go right there, 2 to go. He's able to keep that momentum rolling, just that half car length up higher, keeps that momentum rolling, keeps the car a little freer, allows him to drive off just a little better than Faulkner can drive off. Little loose, Faulkner gaining on him every lap, a little bit, Oh, he opened the door for him right there. Here comes Faulkner to the inside. Evans back on his outside. You can count on Faulkner clearing it here and then using up that lane and not allowing him to have that chance. No, Faulkner's going to hold it down. Evans going to go way high. Got to be careful. Coming to the checkered here, TJ Evans going to go second. Dalton Faulkner, your winner. Going to probably put him outside the front row today for our main event. Like I said, opportunity to pick up and go home with about $2,300 this weekend. Not a bad Sunday, Monday. Sunday, Monday, fun day. On the pole for heat number 3 of our Tony Blankenship Factory Stocks is the 7 of Kevin Nedgetech, normal Cotton Bowl racer. The 21G is Steve Grant, your current points leader. I'm not sure after last night. He had some struggles last night, finished near the rear. Him and Colin Hodges got a good battle going for the points lead here at Texana. So 21G Steve Grant's out of Robstown. The 9, Johnny Westfall, and the 6 of Gary Butler. The 89 is Tim Lease. The 41 is Dylan Alasco. Adam Perks in the 12. Here we go. Adam Perks in the 12 and the 14. Jacoby McLeavin making his way out tonight. Didn't make it yesterday. Probably had some kind of sporting event for the youngster who likes to play some baseball and stuff. Here we go. 21G is Steve Grant's going to lead him down into turn number 1. Alasco up to 4th here. They're going to have to earn it. You might start going, well, this thing's going to get a little bit one groovish. But you saw two cars race side by side. It comes down to quality of competitor. Oh, look out. Bam, Lease up into the wall over there in turn number 4. Anyway, just send him to the pits. He's got to go to the pits. One and done. You solo, you go to the pits. All right, double up behind your leader. Here we go. Sorry about that, 89. We'll see you back in the B-Mac. Perks got him a hot rod. He ran pretty good yesterday, too. So Adam Perks in that 12, we're used to seeing him win a lot of street stock races out here at Texana Raceway Park in years past. He's got him a hot rod in his factory stock gig. He's on the move. Coming up on halfway. Oh, his net check goes around. Sorry, buddy. One and done. You're going to head to the pits. 7, you're going to head to the pits. 7, you're going to head to the pits. 7, no low, 10, 1 and done, buddy. 1 and done. Pit 7. 7, head to the pits. 1 and done, solo. 1 solo. 5 spots. You have to head to the pits. Sorry, we'll see you in the big main. Second place should be the 9 on Westfall. Second place should be the 9 on Westfall. Then the 12 on Perks. And then the 41. 9 and 12. Can you switch, please? 9 and 12. Can you switch, please? All right, 7's heading off. They'll double up and we'll go. Talking to him on the receiver, trying to get him to listen to what we're trying to say here, move him around, speed the show up, but I don't know if it's hard-headed, hard-hearing, or just don't give a dang. All right, Grant's out front, Westfall, Perks, Alasko, your next 3. Gary Butler right there. Again, you're racing for 4th place to get into a transfer. You don't want to go to the B main if you don't have to. Here we go. Said Perks got him a hot rod. Going to dig on the leader here a little bit. The 21G of Steve Grants, followed by Adam Perks. El Campo resident digging on him here for the lead. Going to try the bottom, not this time. Perks just looks like it blows the tires off coming out. Gets a little sideways, little loose exit here. Likes a real free car anyway, obviously. He drives that thing sideways through the whole turn. Oh, the 21G skates up, opens the door. Here comes the 12 of Perks. They're going to drag race down the back straightaway. Again, Perks' car gets a little sideways off. Doesn't look like he gets the forward bite and gets a little loose off. 21G still your leader. Steve Grant's white flag, 1 lap to go. Here comes Perks. He's going to try high, drop it low. Not going to happen this time. He's just going to skate out, not go anywhere. Going to lose a ton of ground here to your leader. Allow Westfall. Here comes Alasko trying the high side on Westfall down into turns 3 and 4. There just isn't enough up there at this point. Don't know that we'll get enough up there. Your winner, Steve Grants in the 21G. Second will go to the 12 of Adam Perks. Westfall and Alasko will make your top 4 transfers, and everybody else headed to the B main. Be our 4th and final heat of our factory stocks on the pole in the 59. Jason Altman The 99 Triton Temple out of Corpus. The 28 of Colin Hodges outside Tony Blankenship in the 35. The Tony's Mobile Home Service Factory Stocks. Tony Blankenship giving it a run here in the 35 tonight. Jose Lopez in the 29. The 24, John Leda. John Leda in the 24. And the 8-star, man, he had a great run last night coming home with the top 5 finishes. Tim Homeyer. Tim Homeyer in that 8-star. One of Cotton Bowl's hot shoes. I believe he's a points leader up there at Cotton Bowl Speedway. Always a front runner. Really tough competitor. Good guy. Tim Homeyer going to bring up the rear here. Let's keep an eye on him. And Colin Hodges, Triton Temple. Got some good guns in this one. Let's go. Got a little bumper working there. A little bumper action between the 28 and 59 going, hey, let's go, man. What kind of motor you got in this thing? It ain't quite as fast as the 28, obviously. Oh, no, he's going to go around front of your field. Look out. He's going to barely catch Homeyer. We're going to get a caution on that. Caution, caution, caution. All right, Hodges now moves to the pole with the exit of the 59 after he goes around up there in turns 3 and 4. Homeyer using a little bumper on Blankenship saying, hey, dude, let's go, let's go. I got to go. You're going from the back. You got to get in that top 4. Make it in the transfer. You're going to run the A main. Homeyer on the bottom there going to run out of room as the 35 digging on the bottom as well. Hodges, your 2020 track champion here at Texana Raceway Park, showing him how it's done out front. But he's got a lot of heat on him right now. That TTR number 99 Triton Temple is wearing that rear bumper out. Hey, buddy, I am here letting you know it. Homeyer's made it up to 5th. He's got Blankenship to beat if he wants to make a transfer. Blankenship trying his best to hold on. Here comes Temple to the bottom. Triton Temple obviously faster than the 28 here as he makes his pass and drives away here a little bit. 28 going to drive back under him here. Not that time. The 99 TTR Machina Triton Temple, new leader. Homeyer continues to dig on the 35. That tire will get you every time right there, Tim. Oh, we got one around. Jose Lopez working the top side up there the wrong direction. Object is to always turn left, folks. Oh, now he's going to get a little mud action. Temple continues to lead. Now Leda giving 28. Colin Hodges all he can handle on the outside here. Jose Lopez, I don't know why he went past the field and put himself in a situation like that. All he had to do is slow down, let the field by, tag on the rear, and he's ready to go. But instead, he passes the field and decides he wants to go around or something. I'm not really understanding that. Holmeyer's made it up to 4th to the transfer. Temple's just driving away here. Hodges in 2nd, Leda 3rd. Everybody get a little dust bath today on a Monday afternoon, except us up here in the stands. Thank you for no north wind. Coming to the checkered here. Leda and Holmeyer having a little race there. That's their best race on the track. A little bumper there, little bumper there. Holmeyer going to try a big run on the bottom. Not this time, though. John Leda going to bring it home 3rd. Holmeyer 4th. Your winner, Triton Temple out of Corpus Christi in the 99 TTR machine. And 28, your track champion, Colin Hodges. Hodges gets it done there in 2nd. IMCA Modifieds. We got 2 heats of modifieds on the pole. Adrian Awalt was supposed to be on the pole in the 17. Outside the 96 of Foster Ellison. Inside the 96M is Jared Moppin. Outside the 741 of Cameron Starry. Inside the 45 of Brian Machasek and Logan Dinsmore, the 8G. And then the X of Doug Cameron is supposed to be out there. So we're missing a few cars. There comes Starry, the 741. We're missing the 17 of Awalt. All right, green flag, here we go. Seems like half of them were asleep there. We're rolling. 8G2, Logan Dinsmore in that 8G. Like I said last night, he had a hell of a run. Look out, Foster Ellison, who wound up 4th or 5th last night, going to go around on his own. Double up behind your leader, let's go. Let's go. Turn it out, let's go. Light is out, guys, light is out. 2nd and 3rd, y'all should be doubled up, ready to go. Here we go. Jared Maupin still out front here. Logan Dinsmore up to second. A little better run today than he had yesterday. In a heat race. In the feature, he had a great run. So here he comes digging on Maupin down out of turn number 4. Couple of second, third generation drivers, Greg Dinsmore and Logan Dinsmore dad still driving. And Bobby Maupin, longtime modified and sport mod racer out of the Weslaco area. Jared Maupin's dad. Good people, good racers, all been doing this a long time. And shows in their kids. White flag for the 96. RNM sponsored Longhorn chassis of Jared Maupin. Heat number 2 on the pole, the 85T, Rick Townley. Outside the 77, Robert Leach Jr. Inside row number 2, the 12 of Cody Leonard. Outside the 137 of Bill Pittaway. Inside row number 3, the 9M out of Corpus, Marcus Maklachek. And outside him will be Greg Dinsmore, the 8G. All right, lineup's good. Here we go. All right, lights out. Thanks, guys. Here we go. Lights out. Townley and Leach Jr. from the front row. Here we go. Oh, Townley pushes up hard. That's a dump truck pushing all the way to almost wrecking them all. Look out! All kinds of problems there for Townley as he pushed up, didn't get out of the gas, and went around. We got all kinds of problems down in 3 and 4 as well. Flat tire on your pole. Rick Townley, flat tire on his left rear here. He's going to have to take it in. All right, here we go. Now we got Cody Leonard from the pole because of the flat tire of the 85. Leonard was the winner last night. Picking up a paycheck here in the IMCA Modified Division. There is a $300 bonus to win both nights, so he's out to try to win a little bit of that money. And I tell you, there's some hot shoes out there to try to keep him from it, like Jared Moppin won in the first heat. Marcus Maklicek got a little banged up nose there on the car, but still holding on to second. Greg Densmore up to third here. All right, going to need just a second here for Cody Leonard to switch cars. He'll be on the pole. Cody Leonard in the 48 late model will be on the pole. Outside will be Landon Souter in the 10. Inside row 2, Colton Horner in the 56. Outside him in the 7X going to be Rory Jordan. Inside row 3, the 08 of Alton Fambro. And outside him, Ray Allen Kohanic in the 33. Cody Leonard quickly out front. Colton Horner second. Third, Rory Jordan, and then Ray Allen Kohanic making his way through the dust. Jordan now at the second. Here comes Kohanic digging on the inside of Horner. Two to go here for Cody Leonard. That 48 car, as usual, on a rail. Your winner, Cody Leonard. Followed by Rory Jordan, Ray Allen Kohanic, Colton Horner. Your top four. Street stocks. Now one heat for street stocks, one heat for E-Mods, and then we will go to the factory stock B main. '74 from the pole, Travis Schmidt. Outside him, the 26, Ryan Lewis out of Ganado. The 19, Jeannie Barber out of Robstown. Outside her dad in the 19B truck, Chuck Barber out of Robstown. Inside, row number 3, the 87, your points leader, Robert Danielson out of Bernie. Outside him, the 9 of Brad Hayes. And bringing up the rear here, the 2020 track champion, the 11K, or maybe it was 2019 track champion, excuse me. The 11K of Sean Klein. Michael Pesic was our 2020 champion. 2019 was Sean Klein. Oh, Jeannie Barber right there getting a good run as Travis Schmidt jumps out front. Barber gets up into second here. Ryan Lewis. Lewis, he only been out one time this season. He was fast. He had one of the fastest cars that night. Right now, he's got some stout competition around him and in front of him, though, tonight. As Klein is moving to the front. Look out, look out. Travis Schmidt's going to get up in there. All right, here we go. We got to realign there. The 74 went around, and the 11K had to get up on the berm trying to avoid him and had to bring out the caution on that one. Jeannie Barber, your new leader, though, in that 19 machine. That's the old Wade Jones ride. He won a lot of races over at I-37, won a couple here in it, and it's now Jeannie Barber's ride. Here she comes. She got that car turning and rolling. She's got some stout competition. Sean Klein right here in second. Ryan Lewis. The 9 is on the move. Everybody's rolling forward, but she's just driving away from them. How about Jeannie Barber out of Robstown getting it done here? White flag, Jeannie Barber. I said it right for the first time. Jeannie Barber. Got some parts down in turns 1 and 2. They're all missing it. I've seen a couple run it over. Chuck Barber up to 4th. Problems to the 87. Danielson kind of falling back. The way whatever's in 1 and 2 is, it moves pretty easy like it's plastic. Jeannie Barber, your winner of your street stock heat race. E-Mods going off from the pole. Braden Tomlinson in the 33. Outside is going to be Kyler Ross in the 17. Inside row 2. The 6-inch of Daniel Preston outside in the 04. Cooper Kaliba, your track champion. The 43 of Caden Petty inside row 3, and outside in the 30, J.D. Legg, last night's winner. And bringing up 4th here, Robert Humphreys, the 23R. Tomlinson leads him. As the 30 of Legg, it's way high there. The 6-inch of Daniel Preston going to work the outside on the 33 here. It's a little slicker down up there. Caden Petty going to go around in that 43. She's going to turn and stop. That was the best option. Otherwise, she will be sent to the pits for one and done there. One solo spin and done. Here comes Preston in that 6-inch to get under Tomlinson. We definitely got the donuts working today. Duncan Speedway. Oh, Tomlinson and Leg get together. Here comes Kyler Ross trying to get in the mix here. See if she can't pick one of them back off. Tomlinson's going to hold on for second. Third will go to Leg. Not sure I would have raced it that hard if I was Leg. I think I would have rather had the 33 so I could get in behind the 6-inch on the bottom of the start of the feature, because the outside doesn't seem to have all that much grip, and I don't have any kind of magic to give it that way, so kind of is what it is. Factory stock B-Main. Factory stock B-Main rolling out on the racetrack right now. On the pole, the 27T, Curtis Twardarski. Outside, the 20R, Ricky Long. Inside, the 14J, Jacoby McLeavin. Outside in the 35 is going to be Tony Blankenship. Inside, row number 3, the 17 is Jerry Evans. Outside in the 04, Jacob Burnett. Inside, row 4, Gary Butler. In the 6 and the 29 is Jose Lopez. Row 5, the 128 of Robert Smith. And the 8C of Cameron Dinsmore. Row 6 will find the 7 of Kevin Nedstick and the 59 of Jason Altman. Row 7, the 30 is Memphis Villarreal. And the 27, JJ Jennings. 89 of Tim Lease bringing up the rear here. Twardarski from the pole here. He's tough. He's one. He's fast in that street stock. He's fast in this group here. So Ricky Long's always good too on that outside. Keep an eye on Ricky Long. Burnett on the move. Jacoby McLeavin and the 14 right there, battling for the lead. Here comes the 04, Burnett 3 wide down the back straightaway. That ain't gonna work. Burnett to the point. Jacob Burnett in the 04 out front. Cameron Dinsmore in that 8. He's on the move here. He has come from the back as well, up to second now. The 30 of Memphis Villarreal, after struggles in the heat race, he is rolled up into 4th here now. Burnett, Memphis, Villarreal, your top two. Apologize, I got tied up managing some business over here. Here comes Villarreal on the inside. Going to take away the lead with just a few laps left. All right, you got Villarreal, your leader. Burnett second. Dinsmore third. Fourth's going to go to Ricky Long. Fifth right now is the 17 of Jerry Evans, and then Kevin Nedgetek would be sixth. Todarski seventh, and the battle for the transfer spot is between Butler and Jennings. Butler and Jennings battling it out. All right, Sport Mods going from the pole. JT out of San Antonio. Johnny Torres in the 66 outside the front row. The 77R, Bryce Reed. Inside, row number 2, the 96 of Jared Moppin. Outside him, high side Hassong, GW Hassong in the 03. Inside, row number 3, the 30K of Cody Leonard. Outside, the 14 is Trent Beaver. Inside, row number 4, the 101 of Tanner Whitmire. And outside in the 12 is Corey Babbitt. Bringing up the rear here, starting 9th, the BD1's Eddie Ross. And outside in the 45, Joe Butler Sr. All right, here we go. Johnny Torres with Cody Leonard and chase. Jared Moppin third. Oh, Joe Butler Sr. going around. He's going to back up and keep rolling, though. Torres continues to drive away. Cody Leonard doing all he can, trying to keep up, but he really doesn't have nothing here for Johnny Torres today. Trent Beaver and Corey Babbitt with a nice run up into 4th and 5th here. 2 to go here. Johnny Torres, 2 to go. Johnny Torres getting it done, picking up the $300 in bonus money today. There he comes. Give him a round of applause. Johnny Torres picking up 2 in a row, making the bonus money.
Hey, grab that wrench on the track right down there. See that silver thing? There's your wrench.
All right. What do you think, Johnny? Kind of daytime racing, as you probably expected, it was going to get a little dusty, and it did. And I didn't know it was going to do that. We rolled it in for a while. It looked like it had some moisture in it, I guess, as we did our opening ceremonies. It dried it out pretty good. We got dusty. Doesn't matter from last night to tonight, 2 different tracks.
Well, I prefer this kind of stuff, but the slick all around the bottom. The track was, I forgot to say it yesterday, but the track was extremely good last night. It's really not bad today. I freed the car up before the heat race, thinking had a lot of moisture, and then came out and it was dusty. I was like, oh, crap.
Got anybody you want to thank today?
I'd like to thank, it's been a long weekend, so I'd like to thank my crew chief, Russell Vickery. Man, the work he's done this weekend is crazy. I don't think I'd do it for anybody else. We got Scott Ball Racing, Tater Plumbing, 24/7 Towing, Howard P Race Cars, Swenson Shocks by JT, Mission Auto Parts, AT1 Construction, G&M Oilfield Services, All in Designs, F-Bomb Diesel, Sundowner Performance.
All right, Johnny Torres, y'all, your double up winner.
Bob, there's no fuel.
Next up should be our Mod Light division. Mod Light A feature time. On the pole, the 34G, Jerry LeCompte. Outside in the 6, going to be Eric Salas. Inside, row number 2, the A70 of Rodney Hutchins. Outside him is Nicholas Hunter in the 9. Inside row 3, the 6X of Kyle Berry. Outside in the 46, going to be Dawson Fisher. Row 4, the 19R is Dustin Rude. Outside the 41 is Willie Veach Jr. Row 5, the 44 of Joseph McIntyre and the 48 of Taylor Land. Row 6, the 13L is Lewis Harris, and the 04 is Joseph Penny. Bringing up the rear will be the 626 of Jason Rivas and the 41 JR of Joe Butler Jr.
Here we go. Check at the 13L. He made it back out after rolling it up here on the front straightaway. 13L did return. All kinds of problems. The 48's turned around down in turn number 3 and 4, and we got 2 wrecked together over here on the back straightaway.
Eric Solis, your leader, the 46. Dawson Fisher, second. Hunter right there in third. Hunter's searching for that bonus money. He's going to have to work on catching up. The 34 Solo's out there, and we got all kinds of problems down in turn number 4. Caution out once again. Dawson Fisher wanted to see no yellows here because he had a good lead on Hunter. Dawson Fisher taking your Mod Light feature win. There he is. Fisher, y'all give him applause. Wow, 21st birthday. Y'all say birthday. We don't have that kind of time. All right, Austin, come here and have a quick word with me. We'll take a picture with all these coming down here real quick. Start of the race. Good for you. Kind of went around over there coming turn 4 and got tangled up a little bit, but made a good recovery. Hunter had a little bit for you, and then Dustin Rude there at the end had a little for you. What'd you think?
Yeah, on the first lap, I kind of, starting on the outside, it slicked off up there, and I was ready to come from the back, and they said complete restart, so that helped us a bunch, and just staying smooth on the bottom. I'd like to thank all my family, my dad, Aaron, my girlfriend Brittany, my mom and brother back home, all y'all fans for coming out, Texana for racing. So it's a pretty good birthday.
Awesome. Congratulations. Let's get a few pictures. Oh, and thank you. You saved me $300. I ain't got to play. And get a present. That works. Factory stocks coming out next. Factory stocks. On the pole in the 747 is going to be GW Highside Hassan. Outside the 27 of Dalton Faulkner. Inside row 2, the 21G of Steve Grants. Outside the 99 of Triton Temple. Inside row number 3, the 02 Shannon Maurer. Outside him in the 215, TJ Evans. Inside row 4, the 12 of Adam Perks. Outside the 28 of Colin Hodges. Row 5, Jeff Hammett in the 13 and the 13F of Craig Pursley. Row 6, the 9 of Johnny Westfall. The 24 of John Leda. Row 7, the 32 of Caitlin Leonard. The 741 of Cameron Starry. Row 8, the 41 Dylan Olesko. The 8 star is Tim Homeyer. Row 9, the 30 of Memphis Villarreal. The 04 of Jacob Burnett. Row 10, the 8C of Cameron Dinsmore. And the 20R of Ricky Long. Row 11, the 17E Jerry Evans. The 7 of Kevin Nedgetech. Row 12, the 27T Curtis Twodarski, and the 27J of JJ Jennings bringing up the rear. That's all of them. Some of the top factory stock drivers are here. The power rankings are going to come out in the next week or two, and I think you'll find that some of the top 6-8 cars in this group are in that group. 580-something factory stock drivers in the group. All right, going to get a little dusty here, a little wild. A song out front. Dalton Faulkner second. Really having some dust issues here. It's not good for our guys in the back to be able to see who's with them. Here comes Faulkner to the lead now, and GW Hassan didn't put no hood pins in it. You can see with a hood like that, you can see through the dust, no problem. Shannon Maurer, Triton Temple having a good race there for fourth. Dust gets better as they start to spread out a little bit. Here comes Steve Grants to take over second from, I can't see because my hood's up, Hassan. TJ Evans digging on Triton Temple. Temple got hung up behind the O2 of Maurer as Maurer almost went around, and that put Temple on the outside a little bit. So now that gave Evans a chance to get up under him here. Gonna make the pass. You got to like the determination of Triton Temple working that outside line where nobody else is. You got to do something here. It's your only chance. Jeff Hammett trying to get up under the 99 now on that 13 car. Kind of a bad situation there. Really couldn't see those two cars stuck in four with all the dust. That's a little bit scary. We knew when we put 24 out here we were going to have a dust problem. We don't have the spray truck to help us today, so We're stuck with what we got. Everybody's got to race on the same surface. It definitely makes her additional challenges, kind of like the 747. All right, GW Hassan got the hood up, little fresh air, working on that engine. That's kind of a new approach to a spoiler in my mind. Call it what you want. He probably has enough room to see, and half the time with the dust you can't see anyway. The hell? Maybe you don't want to see. I think the same thing happened to him at Cotton Bowl a few weeks back. The hood flew up. I believe it was GW. I could be wrong, but so he obviously has a hood pin issue. Oh, we got some debris down there. Awesome. With the dust, the drivers can't see it. Don't worry about it. All right, GW song. After having some struggles here with the his hood, not sure that restart was right, but I think everybody behind him singing, he couldn't see around the hood, thought, hey, here we go, and they all started going. So he decided to pull up high and cause a caution. Then if you cause a caution, you're going to the rear anyway, you might as well just have him pull your hood off. Because what he was told in the infield was, if we pull your hood off or you go to the pits and pull your hood off, you're going to the rear either way. But since you caused a caution, you're going to the rear anyway, so just pull the hood off and let's go. So he's going to tag on the rear of the field and go here. We had some confusion with the 9913. The 99 on the transponder was a 100th of a second ahead of the 13. So that could be transponder placement. It could be anything, but that's where the transponder scored them, and that's where we put them back to. So that was a confusion on that. All right, Dalton Faulkner, Steve Grants, Shannon Maurer, TJ Evans, Triton Temple, your top 5. Jeff Hammett, not in a very good mood, in 6th. Craig Pursley passing cars before the start. A racer fourth there. Triton Temple getting around TJ Evans. It looks like Jeff Hammett and the 30 of Memphis Villarreal having a battle there. White flag, Dalton Faulkner here. Shannon Bauer was bound and determined that if he finished better than the back, his usual spot, he was going to do donuts. So he's doing donuts. All right, Dalton Faulkner, y'all give him a round of applause. He did a little donut for you, too. Sounds like he's got some transmission or some problems in there now. But, Dalton, what do you think? Kind of a dusty, big difference from last night to today. Kind of expected summertime in South Texas.
I was expecting a day race, so we come prepared. The last 6 laps, I heard something vibrate and making a little noise. I didn't mean to figure out what it was there, but I guess we figured it out. We ain't got to worry about it next weekend.
All right, you got anybody you want to thank today? Picking up also the extra bonus money, a couple $1,000s in wins. Good run here at Texana. Got anybody you want to thank?
Everybody putting the show on, you, Cordbeard, the whole crew, everybody for getting this through. All the fans showed up today. My wife, my daughter for letting me do this all the time. Ronnie's Auto Sales, John Lita, Baja Motorsports, Supreme Vital Works, 5-Star Septics, Don Wild, Knowles Performance Engines, Joey Persley, everybody that helps me. I appreciate it.
All right, Dalton Faulkner, y'all. A couple pictures here. IMCA modified main event coming out next. On the pole, the 96 going to be Foster Ellison. Outside is going to be the 77 of Robert Leach Jr. Inside, the 96M of Jared Maupin. Outside, Cody Leonard in the 12. Inside row 3, the 741 is Cameron Starry. Outside the 137 will be Bill Pittaway. Inside row 4, the 45 of Brian Machasek. Outside the 9M is Marcus Maklachek. Row 5, the 8G is Logan Dinsmore. The 8G2, the other 8G is Greg Dinsmore. Outside him is Dad. Row 6, 17 Adrian Awalt. The 85T Rick Townley. And Doug Cameron in the X bringing up the rear. All right, Cody Leonard running for the bonus in this class. He wins today. He'll pick up the bonus for winning both modified features, and then he's got the late model bonus still in the next race after this one. So a lot of bonus money being paid out today. We've already paid out on the factory stock and the sport mod. 17's going to need a push over there. All right, let's go. Warning them over the receiver. It's going to be dusty and slick. Drive your race. Race the track. Foster Ellison quickly out front. Robert Leach Jr. right there in second. You know they're going to try to hang on that bottom. You're going to have to really work to pass them. I say that as Foster Ellison slips up. Let's Leach Jr. down. Rick Townley around over in turns 3 and 4. Got one. All right, single file because of the track conditions, so no more double file behind your leader. They're going to have to work their way around them one by one. Here we go. Last completed lap had the 77 in the lead. It shows it on the scoreboard as well. Here comes the 8G back under the 45. The 77 continues to lead. Here comes the 8G digging under the 96. The 8 up to third now. Should be Logan Dinsmore, I believe, up to third. Here comes Cody Leonard to the lead. Jared Moppin starting to dig on Dinsmore a little bit there for third. Keep an eye on them two as they run down that 77 car. They will not catch that 12 without a problem, I can promise you that. All right, Rick Townley going to exit the track. The 96, Jared Moppin made his way by Logan Dinsmore there. We're halfway. All right, Cody Leonard continues to lead the 96 of Jared Moppin. Logan Dinsmore in the 8, and then the 77 of Robert Lease Jr. See if Moppin has anything for Cody Leonard here. These two went 1-2 last night as well. Actually, 1-2-3, I believe, was the same last night as it is today. But how about the youngster? First time in a modified main event, Cameron Starry all the way to 5th. First time Cameron Starry in a modified, and that 741 sits in 5th right now, and he's working on 4th. Two to go for Cody Leonard, 2 to go. $741 making a pass up to 4th here, the 741 to 4th. Your winner, Cody Leonard. There, helmet's off. Cody Leonard, y'all. Another one picking up the bonus money. Now I'm going to go try to pick up the bonus money in the late models after this. So we'll get this done quick so he can get in a late model and roll. He's got to make up some of that money Daddy's lost. So y'all get in there and take a picture. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Photo bombers here even. Just thank a few people.
Chris Swinson, Gary Swinson, my mom, dad, sister Caitlin, everyone that helps in the pits, everyone that's on this car.
All right, good job. Go get in a late model. Let's go. Oh no, Darren's gonna drive it off. That's a wreck. How about Cameron Starry? First time in a modified. Been running factory stocks. He had a gentleman that read his story and offered to basically put him in that ride and let him race it, and I don't know, I may have given it to him. I don't know how the story totally goes, but the young man comes out, first time out, and runs that thing from the back to 4th place. Pretty impressive, and you notice what he did is he just raced the racetrack the entire time. He didn't race the other drivers. He didn't overdrive the car. All he did was race the racetrack. This is what it's going to give me. This is what I'm going to do. I noticed he was letting off pretty early, letting it roll in smooth. Just nice and easy, smooth. Great racing. That's how you get it done without tearing your stuff up, overworking your car, and you still go forward doing it that way. So, great race. On the pole is going to be Cody Leonard, who we just saw. Like I said, going up for the double-up bonus on this one, too. Outside the front row will be the 7X of Rory Jordan. Inside, row number 2, the 33 of Ray Allen Kohanic. Outside, the 56 of Colton Horner. Inside, the 08 of Alton Fambro. And then the 10 of Landon Souder. Colton Horner. Is Colton Horner done, or is he racing? I can't hear over here. I can't do nothing if you don't make a show. Waiting on Cody Leonard. Should give plenty of time for Colton Horner if he's going to make it out. Doesn't look like he's going to make it out. Rory Jordan out front in the 7X. Cody Leonard doing all he can there for second, just digging on Ray Allen Kohanic and digging as Rory Jordan, as them two battle it out. Rory's able to pull away a little bit. Gonna be a sunburn pit. Rory Jordan continues to lead, catch a little lap traffic here. Oh, look out. Thought it was going to get interesting there for a minute. Ray Allen Kohanic. Cody Leonard continues to try to dig right there on the bottom. Cody Leonard finally gets around Ray Allen Kohanic with 1 to go. Well, I guess he didn't want to talk to us. We'll send the trophy his way. Rory Jordan, your winner in the 7X. Roll out our street stock division coming out next. On the pole, the 19, Jenny Barber. The 11K of Sean Klein. The 9 of Brad Hayes. The 19B of Chuck Barber. The 87, Robert Danielson. The 74 of Travis Schmidt. And the 26 of Ryan Lewis. Jenny Barber out front. Sean Klein second. Jenny Barber looking for her first win in a street stock. Brad Hayes in that 9, working up into third here, followed by Robert Danielson, your points leader. Oh, Jenny Barber skates up. Sean Klein takes over to the lead. Here comes Brad Hayes trying to get in there as well. Jenny Barber's going to get it back down. She holds on to second. They're all beating the heck out of a tire down there just out of turn number 1. Oh, we got a car around in turn 2 here, or 4. Travis Schmidt finding the berm again today. He's seen a lot of that extra thick dirt today. Travis Schmidt taking it to the pits. Sean Klein pretty much has it under control. Jenny Barber right there in second. She might have a faster car at times. It seems she can run right up to him, but she can't pass him. We got a great race here for third. Robert Danielson working on Brad Hayes and Chuck Barber all over both of them. Chuck Barber up to fourth in that truck. White flag for Sean Klein here. Your winner, Sean Klein, in the 11. All right, Sean, we ain't got time for driver interview. We're trying to get out of here, bud. So go ahead and take it to the pits. Go ahead and take it to the pits. We'll hand the trophy to your mom or son up here. No driver interview, y'all, wrong way. We're not doing driver interview. We're going to the next races. We're trying to get done. All right, here we go. The races are over. Y'all can come back out and interview them, but we're trying to get done and get out of here. On the pole, the 6-inch of Daniel Preston outside. Braden Tumlinson in the 33. Inside the 30s, J.D. Legg. Outside, Kyler Ross in the 17. Inside the 04, Cooper Kaliba. Outside the 23Rs, Robert Humphreys, and the 23 of Caden Petty. Daniel Preston trying to open the door here and let J.D. Legg drive right under him. You got to keep that car on the bottom if you're going to win this deal from what we've seen in the last few races. Kyler Ross battling for third here. Kyler Ross on the bottom under the 04. Kyler Ross to third. We're done. Grab that trophy. Chill, Kimsey. New leader, J.D. Legg in the 30.
Yeah. Put on a good show. Thanks very much.
J.D. Legg taking the victory here.
JD, no victory lane, no victory lane. Just head to tag, head to tag. JD, no victory lane, head to tag. No victory lane, head to tag.
All right, thank y'all for coming out. Man, it's been a dusty, long day, and it was a wet, long night. So, whew, I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired. Thanks again. We'll be back in action June 19th. June 19th, Father's Day special. Come out and enjoy some racing June 19th. We're going to have some great racing then. So, thank you again for coming. Hope you enjoyed our Memorial Day salute. We'll do it again next year.